yo. Bang Ahuy, halo, selamat sore. Bang Ahuy, Glow, selamat sore. Kita main God of War dulu ya guys ya. Lanjutin yang kemarin. Pakai si bocah tolol ya. Si botol. Bocah biadab nih. Bocah yang gak bisa dibilang.
That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Hadir, mantap. Kamu selalu hadir tiap hari. Mantap sekali.
What is it you want? Apa?
Oke. Mantap.
You trying to tell me something?
Ini bocah durhaka ya. Jangan ditiru ya.
First, been to Asgard. Then blind.
Anjay.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk. Gotta get out of the corner.
Aduh. Ngelek nggak? Aduh.
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it.
Di sana hujan nggak?
I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
Burung gagak ikutin kita ya guys ya.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Kita mau ke Asgard.
Are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Asli Garut. Asgard, asli Garut.
Oh, no.
Bertemu Odin.
Charlie?
Charlie. Sangat cerah bang, mantap bang.
Charlie.
Oh ini si Charlie.
Please. Charlie.
Charlie Put.
Hey big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that
Di
house.
sini sih mendung
You
ya,
can do that?
mendung dari kamar terlihat mendung.
Come on, Charlie. You have to do this.
Jemput Thor enggak bang di Asgard?
I
Ya
can't
nanti
help if you
lawan
don't.
Thor lagi nih, lawan Thor part 2.
Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy.
Anjay. Mana dia? Oh ini tuh kalau nggak salah teh
Yes.
yang di pertama ada nih.
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Freya hasn't been checking on you?
Tempat si Freya ini kalau nggak salah nih.
Right. Too busy hunting
Bang
us
Adam
down.
ya bang, Adam di sini.
Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Is this Baldur's?
Baldur.
Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Valkyrie armor. Does this go with the wings on the wall?
Ini lawan Valkyrie susah banget nih. Yang pertama anjir.
From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
Jangan lupa share ya, Teglo, jangan lupa share ke grup Facebook, Bapaknya kemana bang? Kan kabur si ini.
Where do I go now?
Karena si Loki-nya durhaka, dia
Can't
kabur.
stay.
Ingin mencari
Just can't
tahu
like that,
siapa
that
itu
too.
Loki, anjay.
There's gotta be something I can do. It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me.
Oke, ke Aldivisi. Jangan ke
Be okay.
Aldivisi juga.
I think.
Kalau nggak salah nih si Loki mau ke tempatnya Odin
Oke.
ya.
I'm ready. Take me to him.
Tuh kan mau ke Odin. Kontak-kontaknya Odin ya. Tiba-tiba di sini ya.
Odin!
Jai, Kelo.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
Gelo.
The wall! This is Asgard.
Oh, ini
Hold on.
Asgard ya.
I'm coming! Oh, you don't seem friendly.
Anjay. Jatuh.
Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Aduh. Kita lagi di Asgard, asli Garut. Ini kah Garut? Anjay, bagus juga Garut ya. Gelo, anjay di Garut, bro. Lah, kenapa dia anjir? Lah.
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
Dari sana berarti kita harus
Better keep heading towards the wall. You could have led me around those.
Halo Bang Ahoy, halo Nunu Nana, jangan lupa makan ya biar ada tainya ya Nunu Nana ya.
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him. Jump up.
Jadi musang, anjing, GGS. Gigit, jadi
Well,
GGS.
This might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate.
Kok live jam segini Bang? Ya Bang, karena aku cepat pulangnya Bang.
Where'd you go? Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through. Everything I came to Asgard for is on the other
Karena
side of
kita
that wall.
pulangnya cepet ya guys ya. Jadi live-nya jam segini bro.
What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Anjing. Malam live juga Bang. Live Bang, live Bang. Tonton aja sampai malam. Karena aku lagi ngejar jam tayang ya. Meledak anjir, matinya meledak.
but it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in the mere story about Greenfield. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki. Yappa!
Gimana ya? Harus sama bapaknya itu mah dibakar.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh.
Membakar.
Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Rock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble. Yappa!
Oh. Oke. Oh.
There we go. Elka.
Oke. Mantap. Ayo cepat. Ya, nggak kebakar anjir. Kurang sini. Oke.
Gonna need a better angle on that fire.
Kecil. Nah, mantap. Tuh anjing.
Wait, that sounds like people.
Jai. Orang-orang asli Garut.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The Allfather saved us from the desolation, gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
Magic.
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that.
Anjir.
But Odin awaits.
Wait. You know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that
Orang
wall
asli
now.
Garut rambutnya pirang. Ya, iya bang. Pirang semua ini.
Well, this I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I
Punya
gotta go.
teman
alone.
baru,
Oh,
guys.
I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death.
Dir, anjir
Not
susah
that
banget
I
namanya.
think you're gonna fall.
Skoldir.
Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress
Begitu.
I've made.
Ya,
Yeah, that's
betul
great.
begitu,
Now you say.
bro.
I mean, a little ironic last words, but
What was that?
nothing. Said nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Paling males nih kayak gini-gini nih anjing. Oh ini.
Out.
Oh ini. Menaki gunung, turuni lembah. Na 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 na.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder.
Oh tahu lagu itu enggak? Teglo. Woi.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story?
Yang gimana?
Ja-
Mendaki gunung,
Yeah,
turuni
that's
lembah.
what I thought you'd
Tahu
say.
nggak lagu itu?
White? Up here?
Wah, wah, wah. Aduh. Dulu. Sebentar, sebentar. Anjir. Mendaki gunung, turuni lembah. Tahu nggak lagu itu? Tuhan spesial nih, anjing. Dibunuh harus dibantai anjing. Ini kayaknya lirik, oh ya gitu. Emang kayak gimana liriknya?
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Oh ini. Kita ganti. Lah nggak bisa naik anjir. Oh bisa.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
Bener deng. Lah malu dah aku mah dah.
And
Malu dah.
yes! I bet I'm
Tuh kan.
past the worst of it now.
Lagu siapa coba itu tahu nggak?
Or not.
Lagu siapa tahu nggak?
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Yappa!
Udah. Gelo. Masih ada musuhnya anjir, musuhnya.
Yappa!
Anjay. Ninja apa bang? Banyak ninja. Naruto ninja. Aduh.
Yappa!
Gimana nih Genji nih? Genji kita nggak tahu anjay. Genji. Ninja Hattori itu ninja Hattori.
Yeah, I get it. Whoa, okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though. Jump, nice. This might work.
Wait, ada apa tuh? Nggak apa-apa sih. Buang, cuma bilang aja Genji aja. Genji.
Here we go.
Anjay.
Made it. One more wins. Jump.
Kacau nyawa aja. Jatuhkan.
Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's
Nggak bawa,
invitation
cuma
to
nyebut
Asgard.
doang. Buang, cuma nyebut doang. Genji buang.
So, Odin tested Loki
Emang kenapa
Expected him to
buang?
climb
Nggak boleh
by
buang.
himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall.
Apakah kita mau jatuh?
So, what did Loki?
Ah, kan bener jatuh. Hampir aja
So what
anjir.
did Loki do? He kept climbing.
Wah nih.
He just kept
Climbing.
His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time.
Kecapean si Loki
All the
anjay.
way.
Mau
to
dong
the
bang, di bom atom kalau bisa. Request bom atom.
Nowhere to go but up. Okay. Okay. Keep going.
Oke,
Come on.
keep going, come
Can't
on.
stop now.
hampir saja.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Oke, siap ya, siap bosku. Ya, akhirnya kita sampai di Asgard, asli Garut. Kita melihat pemandangan Garut. Pas kita diinjak, oh enggak.
Hello.
Nah, Aesir nih.
Hi.
Ini dewa cepat ya
So.
dia.
What part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
Apakah dia baik atau jahat ya guys ya?
I was sent for actually.
Aesir.
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great.
Matanya
And why are
nyala-nyala
you
anjay.
there? And not in here.
Mata gaming tuh kayak gitu tuh mata
Why don't we
gaming.
ask them together?
Nggak tahu bang, aku juga nggak tahu. Ini dewanya jahat atau baik. Tapi yang pasti dimatiin sama bapaknya ya. Dibunuh nanti.
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
Tadi
No,
dibunuh dah
no,
kalau nggak
no,
salah
no.
nih si.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. The
Ini nggak
command
tahu
the
sama siapa
Allfather's gonna be
dibunuhnya.
when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar.
The Jotnar, enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Dibunuh sama dia gitu ya?
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait,
Jotnar.
is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare
Heimdall.
sight for
Ternyata
outsiders,
namanya Heimdall bukan Aesir.
especially giants.
Heimdall.
Oh, done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the Nine Realms, not really your cup of tea. I see.
Oh, no. It's amazing.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself.
Alhamdulillah lah nggak
Way too
dijatuhin
eager.
ya bang. Tapi nanti kita
Probably
dibunuh
due
sama
to
dia.
an overshadowing father figure
Loki
you can never
dibunuh.
live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful,
Heimdall ini
Entitled.
memang licik nih orang ini.
impulsive.
You don't know me at all.
Kita capek-capek
I help
manjat
people.
anjing
Oh.
udah kayak ginian.
You are
Kayak
here
gituin
to
aja, anjing.
help people. No. No.
Perumahan
You
Asgard
are
ya.
here to help yourself.
Asli Garut nih kayak gini ya.
To manipulate and lie to whoever you have
Asli
to
Garut.
get what you want. I know
Perumahan
you're
Garut.
young, your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a
Tapi nggak bakal mati
spiffy
kan?
archer suit.
Enggak sih. Kayaknya.
watch your mouth
Lupa
move and I see
soalnya
cities
jalur
burning.
ceritanya.
Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Ih, datang apa itu ini? Ada naga
That
anjay.
said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us
Di
allies.
Garut ada naga.
Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who
Ghoultoper.
loves me the most?
Oh, ini orang-orang Asgard.
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned.
Ya,
I
kita naik
outthink
ini.
them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not...
Gambaran
Yes,
Asgard di
God, you are
Maver
currently
sangatlah jauh berbeda.
You
Iyalah bang,
literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things.
beda
I know a
Marvel
giant built
tuh.
that wall.
A giant. Built the
Beda,
wall that
pokoknya
keeps
beda.
out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Ceritanya ini pada zaman dahulu kala.
I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace. Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the great
Ada
lodge,
dinosaurus
which
anjir.
the All-Father built with his
Dinosaurus
own
terbang.
hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Ah! Hey, helmet! I brought you a practice gun.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do hesitate. So I am not letting you anywhere near the altar.
Aduh. Oi. Kabur. Kabur. Main keroyokan, kabur. Bentar lagi ketemu Alfather, ya. Odin, Alfather kita. Woi, tidak kena.
Guard lost every war ever fought. Come on, Loki. Let's see what you got.
Banyak bacot nih
Hey.
ini.
Worry about the one trying to bash your head in.
Wait.
Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
Mana? Coba.
keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that.
Lawan
Yes,
Heimdall.
feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome! Oh! That one felt special! Hope that was not the last trick you have. Sure! Completely ineffective, so keep doing it!
Wait.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh! Nimble Booty.
Kelok.
Glad to see you are awake. Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing this? Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh! Not even close!
Ya.
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Bocil. Anjay. Thor datang.
Starfather's guest.
Thor sang pemabuk berat.
I thought I smelled something.
Kankah bertarung.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this
Ya,
ends.
perutnya habis kita
Really?
gorok pakai kampak
how do you
perutnya anjay,
intend to
masih ada
stop me?
bekasnya.
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
Thor jelek. Ya bang, Thornya nggak keurus ini. Berbeda dengan Marvel.
Loki,
Tapi
you
dia
made
serem
it.
ya.
I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who
Odin.
is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
Si Odinnya
He
pun
means to
kering
betray you.
kerontang.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up
Gila.
to?
Perutnya gede pisan
Dismissed.
anjir.
Go.
Gladly.
Thor.
And you, clean yourself up.
Heimdall itu siapa? Dewa, dewa.
Allfather.
Oh, no.
Dewa di
Siapa?
mitologi
Heimdall, will you just
Nordik,
relax?
Nordik.
Were you intending on killing me first thing?
Itu dewa apa
See?
gitu?
What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here.
Aku taunya Tyr sama Thor. Tyr dewa perang dia.
He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
Anjir. Bisa teleport gitu anjir.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my
Orangnya ya.
father.
Not well, huh?
Tembaknya si Odin.
Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my
Kita
disgruntled
di
former
Asgard
employee,
bersama
he's not exactly getting an
Odin.
unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
Anjir.
Reist,
Valkyrie dong.
Reist, carry on. Pretend I'm
Ini
not
udah
here.
dibantai ya sama bapaknya ya, semua
If I'm
Valkyrie.
being honest with you,
Tapi
Loki,
ada di
you're
sini
lucky my
Valkyrie-nya.
offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his
Loki ke
sense of
Asgard tuh mau
humor.
ngapain?
But look, that's
Ya
all
mau
behind
nyari
us.
tahu siapa itu Loki.
I like to keep looking forward.
Soalnya kan
hey,
di
I want them
ramalan
trained, not
si
decapitated.
Loki itu
Just keep it below the neck.
ngebuat
all right?
peperangan.
Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather,
Queen, good enough.
namanya
the
Ragnarok.
Aintree are ready for your blessings.
Itulah
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
hancurnya
Guess
mitologi
there's
Nordik.
any Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers,
Matinya Odin
these
tuh
Einherjar,
di
they
Ragnarok.
tend to come out of Valhalla a little
Kalau di
foggy.
cerita aslinya
I do
gitu
what I
ya
can for them,
mitologinya ya.
help them remember who they were in life.
Namanya perang
That's
Ragnarok.
important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning.
Loki itu aslinya dewa licik, licik dia dewanya.
Hrothgar, Munthinafen, Worm.
Anjay, didoain kah matanya anjay?
Munthinafen. Iya,
Anjay, biar bisa dibuka mata batinnya guys, anjay.
Okay, next up.
Teleport lagi.
Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Kalau
Listen,
di cerita aslinya
I
kan
appreciate
Thor
your offer,
punya adik
but I'm really not
namanya
sure what you're
nggak tahu adik
expecting
atau
from me.
kakak ya.
Right now, you're
Loki
just
namanya.
visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect,
Kalau
you
di
need to know,
Ragnarok tuh
I came to study,
anu
not
ya,
to
Thor
serve.
dihancurin.
Another servant is
Ya,
the
emang.
last thing I need.
Pedang,
I need someone with
kampaknya
drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
Saya
But
nggak
why
tahu di
me?
sini ya.
Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor.
Pokoknya
Erlen,
perang
try to
Ragnarok
stay
tuh
awake
ada
for
Fenrir
me.
Okay.
buat
but
ngebunuh
Look,
si Odin.
Don't overthink it. I have a
Nah,
project
Fenrir
I
itu
think you'll be
anaknya si
interested in.
Loki.
A major learning opportunity for both of us.
what about
Beda
my
beda,
family?
tapi
my
mirip-mirip
friends?
sih,
I need to know
hampir
nobody's gonna get
mirip-mirip
hurt.
sama gitu
Why would I hurt
ceritanya.
anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for
Cuman
from the
di-
start, if you recall. Look, you're here
kembangin
now.
lagi lah
Stop
ceritanya kalau di
worrying.
Marvel.
It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you
Kalau di
please.
game mah beda ya.
You're not
Si
my
Loki
prisoner.
anaknya si
And more importantly,
siapa itu God of
I'm
War
not
tuh ya
your
namanya?
father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house
Ini dewa
guest.
siapa nih?
Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home.
Oh gitu ya.
How nice.
My diplomat.
My diplomat.
Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves.
Padahal Odin tahu ya
You know
si
who
Loki
is back.
tuh bakalan
That's always
ngebawa
something.
perang Ragnarok anjir.
Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Soalnya ada di ramalannya.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all
Kayak
if you
tahu
try
nih
to
nih.
build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
Telepon lagi.
Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Cek udah.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice!
Ambil semuanya, kita ambil semuanya.
Oh, I can use this. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Kita upgrade yang mana ya? Ini udah tier 1, ini masih tier 1. Oke. Equip bos. Tahun, oh ini yang itu ya, stun cooldowns. Udah.
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My
Pokoknya
brother's.
ciri-cirinya yang bertato itu
Modi?
dewa ya guys ya.
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Daughter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to
Truth.
fill. We're better off without him, Loki.
Together dulu.
Trust me.
Kok aneh dewa tatoan ya. Ciri khasnya gitu ya.
Walk with me.
Bertato dia.
Don't forget your sword.
Nggak tahu kenapa ya. Berat boy.
Someone will clean that up.
Si Baldur juga tatoan.
So,
Itu udah
what kind
kita
of sword is
bunuh.
that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh. Now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Keep discussing this in her earshot. Absolute idiot.
Nah, kita main quest dulu, main quest.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work? Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want. Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned.
Masih bisanya nyuri ya nih
Stop
bocah anjing
croaking
juga.
And accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Who can remember?
Bagus anjir.
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Ingrid.
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
Wow, dikasih boy.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Kita dapat senjata Ingrid namanya, anjay. Weh. Nurut ya, guys. Tes anjir.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. And more than that, I found something that proves it.
Nge-lag nggak guys? Nge-lag nggak guys?
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers.
Oh.
To find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe, save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every
Diundang
dead end.
gara-gara gak mau
Looking
ada
for
terjadinya
final
Ragnarok ya.
everything
Si Odin takut dia. Takut mati.
See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
Aman, oke, mantap kalau gitu mantap.
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All Father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. Let's see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Dia di sana nih. Oh. Anjir.
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
Kita bersama Bapak Thor. Coba dulu. Ini senjata baru.
So, where are we going?
What the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Dua. Oh, oke.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
Ini Thor. Oke, mantap Thor, Bapak Thor.
With those arms. Let's see what's Loki in that shiny toothpick.
Oh, itu ya pedangnya ya. Mantap juga pedang. Sikat pedang. Anjay. Pedang baru. Anjay.
Oh, Ingrid. Nice move.
Bagus juga. Tembak Ingrid, tembak. Tembak Ingrid.
Slow going, huh?
You could maybe help. I'll check. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey!
Anjir.
You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna throw you?
Ingrid, di mana dirimu Ingrid?
The day's young. This one's yours. Don't bother to get it. Things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Serang Ingrid.
Up there, arrow, now. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my son. I haven't taken it from you.
Anjir.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks.
Thor. Ini
Hey,
Thor.
can you...
Sikat Thor.
Yeah, that.
Just imagine. What if you... Oh,
Ini ya.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
the giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only
Modi itu
reason
anaknya
we're
Thor ya.
mush
Kita
right
bunuh.
now is because of that
Udah dibunuh sama
fucking
kita.
piece of wood.
Look, clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Anjir. Kamu takut. Sikat.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough for my liking.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
This can't be the way.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
Anjir.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this. Whenever you're ready.
Thor, what the... Wait,
Get
Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
Anjir.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Food can do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out.
Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Help up!
Rantai sama Thor anjay. Wih.
An ogre!
Worried?
Not in the slightest. Another ogre?
Over.
Maybe a little work. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor
Tembak.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
$9.000. Hamur-hamur uang dulu, guys. Kita buka skillnya. Ya udah habis. Anjir. Kita ditinggalin,
That
Cok.
should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back.
Mana anjir?
Thor's still busy. We should get to that shrine.
Oh, ini.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago. There's the shrine. Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from? Falco!
Oke. Mantap, mantap. Ramalan lagi. Atau bukan? Oh, ramalan ternyata. Ramalan. Wah.
Ingrid.
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
Kenapa dia ada di sini, anjir?
What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our
Boda.
people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not... Well, he did, but it's not... I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shane.
Okay.
Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good
Lah.
friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well,
Ragnarok.
that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting
Bigger.
bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like meat. The lava ran red with their blood. Through.
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it?
Kalau dua kita apa kontrol. Wait.
Hey, what's taking so long? wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious.
Keren kau bang. Lawan reptil bang, ya bang, ini lawan reptil bang.
I think you're right. Brood would.
Lawan reptil bang.
She'd be faring better than you at least.
Geget lo, geget, kamu geget. Geget semuanya, geget. Geget, mengamuk. Oke, mantap. Tidak kena. Tidak kena. Tidak kena. Kapan kamu lawan Sub-Zero bang? Bentar lagi bang ini. Lawan raja terakhir.
We could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyways.
Fine. Through the gate, like I said. Thor?
Turin Bapak Thor.
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Woi. Bang Ahoy. Naon ke? Bang Ahoy, Bang Ahoy.
Damn it!
Some advice.
Bayawan ke, bayawan ke.
Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. No. Look. Don't try.
Banyak kerja malah nge-live. Apa itu kerja?
You're an okay
Ngapain kerja ke? Kan ada maneh ke?
You're still a giant and all.
Gelo ada Hulk.
Kill you too.
Ya bang, bukan Hulk bang, itu bang, Thor bang.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter.
Hulk bawa
Look, you did
bawa
it.
palu apa tuh bang?
One of these
Menjonir
phrases
bang,
is
tau
complete now.
menjonir gak bang?
We
Di
can read it
Dota
all.
ada
But
item
you can't
menjonir
translate.
kan bang?
Not
Itu.
yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, losing an eye or worse.
Parah.
Look at
Enggak
this.
Ki,
We
enggak
make
parah
a good
Ki.
team. Don't we?
Selagi ada mana
Don't
mah
we?
santai
Makes
aja
a good
Ki.
damn team.
Just like you and Balder.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him. Really now. Okay.
Oh palu
What did you
boyah ya
teach
bang?
the kid?
Ya bang. Boyah FF. FF.
Nothing.
Main FF enggak bang Bebek? Main FF enggak?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went.
Nah.
Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy.
Bang Bebek main FF enggak?
I need you to know you
Ngabar
can trust
FF
me.
Bang Bebek.
And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Maksudnya gitu ya.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Getting nosy.
Ambilin barang-barangnya si Odin ya.
No,
Kita ambilin.
I get it.
Yang bisa diambil kita ambil.
Well, to be honest, the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead.
Main bang, aku sering sefek. Oh ya, buy one bang, buy one Balmon bang. Berani nggak buy one Balmon bang? ambil seluruh barang yang ada di rumah si Odin ya guys ya. Aku pakai alok bang. Bang, gip alok bang. Gip alok bang bebek. Gip alok bang bebek.
Whatever, man.
Udah mus. Gip alok dong bang bebek. Aku mau alok.
How was it? Did father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected.
Hey, don't let me hold you up.
Thanks, dude. Talk tomorrow.
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty...
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for.
Nguping anjir. Rumah tamu nguping ngambil anjing
Well,
juga.
This has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Tidur dulu guys, tidur. Lah. Kan bisa peninggalan mamahnya. Si Fei. Oke. Kapan Doti bang? Waduh. Nanti bang. Sepi soalnya bang. Anak-anaknya nggak ada bang. Tahu lagi pada kemana anak-anaknya bang?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan. Do you now?
Kita cari si Loki ya. Karena dia kabur dari rumah.
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not?
Ajakin Bang Rio, bang.
I would know what they know.
Ya bang, kayaknya masih kerja dia bang.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long
Nggak
as
tahu ke
I
Bandung
find
dia
them,
bang.
Where do we search?
Nanti ya bang. Main ini dulu bang.
Midgard.
Main
But
FF.
if Atreus
Mau
is in
namatin
Asgard,
FF
there's
dulu
no
bang.
getting him back without an army. We
Biar
should
dapat
be
Loki.
raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable, perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion.
Kratos.
I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the norms.
Word of it.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. Okay. What's my role in all this now?
Here, you're at the...
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
Jai. Kasih shield.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Masih sama.
Madam Nico?
Madam... Neathhope. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Wah, udah kebuka banyak ya. Tinggal 3 lagi. Oh, bisa ke sini anjir.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't help.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to
Testing
the lake.
dulu.
Midgard, how I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Masih hidup ternyata ya anjingnya ya.
Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once
Si
the
Heli
wolves
ya,
have
si
the
Heli
scent
yo,
of the
si Heli.
Norns, we'll just need to follow their
Si
lead.
Asep jeung si Anti yuk.
I will open the gate.
Naik kah?
Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. The raiders have made themselves quite at home.
Mana anjir main questnya?
Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle this season.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. He's so loyal. Why? Never. Oh.
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
The thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
Fuck anjir.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. But enough of that for now. The legends you spoke of are true. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
We don't have the equipment for this.
Raider on the left!
Anjir. Gelo. Sakit pisan.
Behind you! Look out!
Kabur. Kabur. Sakit banget. Lawan Sub-Zero kah bang di salju? Ya bang, itu Sub-Zero-nya sakit banget. Kita kabur aja, kabur, nggak bisa melawan, nggak bisa kabur. Equipment-nya belum cukup.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
Wanted to ask, what was it Grimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Grimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
Left side!
Kratos! Are you okay?
Watch the fire!
Kabur dulu bang, kabur dulu bang. Anjir, sakit banget cok. Nggak kuat. Cuma ngapain ya?
Looks like your axe is due for some attention. I'll heat up the forge. Anything for Freya? Kratos? This axe just keeps getting stronger. Want something in particular?
A good fit.
Wear it with pride.
Oke, sudah satu set.
Have we more to talk about?
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Oh, got time to chat?
Kemana ini anjir?
that you remember anything about what Hrimthur the stonemason's son said to you after building Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
Enough. We will continue later.
Cek.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier. If Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Kemana nih guys? Anjir.
Now, if we could get back to the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet.
Hold. We will finish later.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Oh, nggak jadi. Udah tamat bang, belum bang? Ini nge-stuck di sini bang, atau kemana bang? Anjir. Ada di sini.
The oarsmen. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Itu mah core-nya summon anjir. Gue barusan main baru. Cuy, jadi bosan mau ngapain jadi. Hasirin anjrit. Belum tamat bang. Yang udah tamat mah yang sebelumnya bang, yang God of War 1 bang. Tahu nggak bang, kemana bang ini bang?
Oh lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Well, you can say that again. Freya, you were just beginning to tell us the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, and the wager Odin involved you in.
Yes. All right.
Hold that thought. I think I hear something sizable.
Another pole raider then. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Itu lihat kepala animalnya insting kalau nggak salah. Oh ya. Jadi bang, kabur bang. Masih sakit bang ini bang. Oke, thank you bang Rapa. Jadi lihat di kepalanya ya bang ya. Lihat dah kepalanya serigalanya, nanti bakalan itu.
Freya, you were just beginning to tell us the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, and the wager Odin involved you in.
Yes. All right.
Hold. I hear something large.
Kepalanya ke sini, nyuruh ke sini kepalanya. Mana kepalanya? Kanan. Oh, kanan.
Freya, you were just beginning to tell us the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, and the wager Odin involved you in.
Yes. All right. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was
Aman,
late,
mantap bang.
he'd be owed nothing.
Ini bisa
But
divisi
if he
juga ya, baru
succeeded,
tahu. Iya bang.
he was promised
Main
an
divisi aku bang.
audience with the queen.
Let this wait.
Oh sini, oke mantap bang. Thank you, bang Rapa. Bang Rapa Gaming. Kamu terbaik bang Rapa Gaming.
Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Incoming fire!
Anjir, tiba-tiba sekarat gitu kan.
Give him what for.
Enemies on the left!
Mind you, watch out! Left side, brother!
Sabar bang. Kalau ada goronya ya bang, kabur bang.
Watch your left!
Tidak kena, pantatnya kebukin. Wait, anjing. Anjir, mati. Anjir.
Behind you, Kratos!
Sabar bos. Sabar bos. Mau mandi dulu bang, nanti juga. Oke bang. Oke bang, jangan lupa cokil ya bang ya. Sebelum mandi jangan lupa cokil dulu bang. Anjir. Ah, kita. Aduh. Mati goronya, mati.
Right side, brother!
From behind! Incoming!
The way forward is
Oke lo. Oke bang Rapa, thank you ya informasinya bang Rapa.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Sakit ya, musuhnya jadi sakit nih anjir. Nih. Jangan aneh-aneh dulu dah.
Oh no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
What's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Habis sih tinggal nunggu God of War seri selanjutnya. Kan udah tamat ya. Paling ke mitologi Mesir kayaknya Bang. Ya kan mitologi Nordik udah.
Kratos,
Ke Mesir sih katanya mah.
tell me more
Rumornya
of your
sih.
homeland.
It was violent.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
Wup wup wup. Orang kan di sini Kang.
Another drog of old brother.
Oh. Nanti dulu. Kabur. Oke. Kita ikutin kepala anjingnya ya. Kiri. Oke.
Freya, can we return to your story of Hrimthur? You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason is giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Kratos, I feel the Norns over here.
Oke Bang, ya Bang.
Are you ready?
No.
A trap.
Another dead end.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Ngamuk. Hey.
Last one.
Anjay, lawan banteng ya Bang, lawan banteng merah Bang, udah mati bantengnya.
That's all of them. You know this search will only.
Ya Bang, lawan PDI udah mati PDI-nya Bang.
Back to the wolves then.
PDI perjuangan Bang. Kau sepertinya ngefans sama PDI ya Bang Bebek ya? Dari kemarin PDI mulu dah.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
I've been studying and I can
Nana
forge
baru
some new
saja memberikan 25.000. Yo.
Yo, makasih Bang Nana.
You won't believe it.
Waduh, thank you ya Bang Nana ya. 20.000-nya makasih loh Bang Nana. Tahu aja.
Now that's where
Oke
Seeker
aja
was
deh, kita
from.
kesininya deh. Thank you ya Bang Nana. Jangan lupa makan biar ada tainya ya Bang Nana ya. Kita nyelesain dulu main questnya ya. Baru side questnya. Menganjar Bang 16%. Bang Bebek gak terima Ganjar kalah Bang. Kacau, kacau. Besok aku pakai baju Ganjar, Bang. Aku punya baju Ganjar, Bang. Besok ya, Bang ya. Baju PDI Perjuangan, Bang.
Getting back to your story, Freya.
Thank you, Bang Nana ya.
After he finished building Asgard's wall, what at long last did he whisper to you?
Well, he said the
Oke, Bang, keren kamu, Bang. Kamu juga paling keren, Bang. Kamu paling keren, Bang.
I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look.
Kamu paling keren, Bang Bebek ya.
He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard realm tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
No more for now. Focus.
We need to work our way up. This way.
Oke, satu gitu ya ternyata ya. Satu lagi di situ gimana caranya dah? Oh, lewat sana ya. Oke. Bang Bebek, Bang Bebek. Kamu ngefans ya sama itu ya Bang Bebek ya?
Oh, the Norns making magical ice walls now.
Kamu antek-antek Jokowi ya Bang Bebek ya? Oke, dua. Satu lagi di mana ya? Aduh, malah turun lagi. Naik nggak?
Nana baru saja memberikan 25.000. Yops.
Bang Nana, thank you ya. Thank you ya Bang Nana ya. 25.000-nya ya Bang Nana. Jangan lupa makan biar ada tainya ya Bang Nana ya. Mana anjir? Bang Nana. Thank you Bang Nana. Kamu terbaik Bang Nana. Megalodon Bang. Megalodon ya Bang ya. Nanti kemana sih? Oh ini. Duh. Kamu suka Megalodon Bang? Sama, aku juga suka Megalodon Bang. Katanya 2026 bakalan ketemu Megalodon Bang. Thank you ya Bang Nana ya, thank you ya Bang Nana. Jual pulau. Kamu tahu dari mana jual pulau Bang? Kemana sih anjir? Arahnya sih ke sini ya. Bakar gitu. Oh ini. Berapa Bang dijual pulaunya Bang? Pulau yang di mana Bang dijualnya Bang?
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Here.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Turun. Habis juga ya si Kratos ya.
Asep baru saja memberikan 25.000. Ahuy semakin terdepan.
Terima kasih Bang Asep. Asep semakin terdepan lah, bukan Ahoy. Bang Bosep ya, thank you Bang Bosep ya. 25.000-nya ya, thank you Bang. Jual pulau Bang. Bang Asep, thank you ya Bang Asep ya. Asep Pudin kah nama kamu Bang?
Freya.
Asep Pudin yang keberapa Bang?
I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine
Atas.
sentiment, but write on a
Good.
bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Bang Asep terdepan, semakin terdepan. Bang Asep terbantai, mati, semuanya mati. Bakar. Tidak kena. Kamu ya. Tidak kena. Tidak kena. Mabok, jurus, ngamuk. Tidak kena. Tidak kena, kabur dulu. Ini loh, anjing. Tidak kena. Anjir. Sakit bang. Tidak kena. Anjir, sakit banget nih si gendut, si bocah, goblok. Tidak kena. Bang. Wah ini anjir. Tidak kena. Tidak kena. Bang. Anjing. Mati ya. Mati anjing, mati. Tinggal bocil-bocilnya ya. Boleh jatuh kamu. Oke. Mantap bang. Rata musuhnya. Antek banteng merah rata ya.
Open now. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections come. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creatures
Okay.
unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Weh, apa lagi nih?
Ghost of Sparta. Bane of Olympus.
Dajjal baru saja memberikan 25.000. Ahuy.
Thank you Bang Dajjal. Thank you 25.000-nya. Bang Dajjal memang terbaik. Dajjal, thank you. Thank you Bang Dajjal ya. Bang Dajjal memang terbaik, nomor 1 Bang Dajjal. Dajjal anjir. Tidak kena. Thank you Bang Dajjal ya. Tidak kena. Anjing botak, anjing mirip si Kratos anjing. Botak. Ya. Botak. Wih. Botak. Tidak kena. Anjir. Gelo, sakit. Botak, mati botak. Anjir. Ngeri juga ya.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
Thank you Bang Dajjal.
The parts in your mind will be real too.
Waduh, kiamat itu Bang. Ya Bang, katanya juga 2026 bakalan ini Bang. Bakalan musim salju Indonesia Bang. Wah, jangan-jangan itu Dajjal ya. Bahaya Bang. Bahaya anjir, mau kiamat Bang.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
Bang Bebek, kalau kiamat kamu diam di mana Bang Bebek? Kalau kiamat kamu diam di mana Bang Bebek?
looks familiar.
Mati. Antek-antek.
Like a confused memory.
Antek-antek Bang
Rather
Bebek tuh
hostile
anjir.
memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Bang Bebek, kamu orang mana Bang Bebek? Bang Bebek. Woi Bang Bebek, kamu orang mana Bang Bebek? Ya GGS.
Freya of the Vanir, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard.
Orang kayaknya mantap. Bahasa kayaknya kayak gimana itu Bang? Ajarin dong bahasa kayaknya Bang. Aku taunya bahasa Filipin. Tangina gogo Bang. Tangina bobo. Anjing geges. Wih, ikat ya. Orang kayaknya bahasa kayaknya kayak gimana Bang? Ajarin dong Bang. Males banget anjir yang terbang gini nih. Males anjir. Mati aja, mati. Kita lempar pakai pohon mana orangnya? Ada box guys, ada box.
Mimir of the Aesir,
Ini yang dipertanyaan nih.
Counselor to Kings, Mary Wanderer of the Woods, Robin of the Good Fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive!
Ya anjir, diem aja.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
Balik lagi gitu ke rumah ini.
What is that?
Tuh, apa teman? Anjay lawan naga.
Aim for the runic core.
Mana nih?
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Mana nih anjir? Oh. Tuh. Mana nih? Hey.
Vulnerable when it glows.
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Lawan siluman es anjir. Siluman es. Ajar Freya.
Brother, the
Mana?
springs! Hurry!
Mana? Mana dia?
That's it.
Mantap. Mantap. Freya, sikat Freya. Bisa dihindari itu anjir.
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Aduh. Aduh. gratis, cuman Mantap.
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Kaya. Wah, mantap. Ble. Dijual bang, butuh uang bang. Butuh uang soalnya bang. Freya. Anjir, langsung miskin lagi bang. Nggak ngerti sih ini gimana sih. Equip. Ini equip ini aja. Udah. Ya, semuanya. Kita pakai Ghost of Sparta ya, ngamuk, jurus ngamuk, anjay. Mantap. Beli pulau berapa bang? Jual pulau bang. Beli pulau berapa bang harganya bang?
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering
Banyak
in my ear,
Megalodon bang.
but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell
Megalodon
you
ya
that
bang ya?
when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension
Pulau
with humor
apa bang yang
is the
dijual bang?
sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very
Pulau
dare you?
kakeknya kah bang yang dijual bang? Ada bisikan setan guys. Bisikan setan selalu mengganggu ya.
Oh, that looks
Wah,
official.
ini kayak tahu nih lawan Valkyrie ini pasti anjir. Lawan Valkyrie nih.
My boy.
Lah.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
Freya, kemana kamu Freya?
What you did to me. What you did to me! Selfish witch! It won't stop hearing right behind!
Arwah si Baldur.
You will not touch him! You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me!
Mimpi kah?
Brother, over here. Come get me. I
Lah.
want none of this.
Si Mimir masih di pohon anjay.
Mimir! Secret? Brother, hold off.
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did. I tried to stop him any way I could.
Don't lie!
Oh nih, bisa waktu itu dilawan nih.
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You plotted his war! You watched him mistreat everyone, everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned on you.
I know, Secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for me, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Arya? No! You always took the side of the powerful that he used!
Mother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't
Tidak.
and call him
Tidak.
It's who you are! It's who you are! And it's who
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen? I don't want to go back! That's all I have to do. And now he's mine.
Gak bisa habis anjir.
Atreus! I am here!
Ngamuk. Ngamuk. Sayang, ngamuk. Mana ini anjir?
Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
Lagi nih.
A kelpie.
Lah.
Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must
Sudah
be theirs.
mencair.
Will she take us
esnya.
to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the norms put you through?
No.
Ikut bang. Bang ikut naik kuda bang.
Get on.
Oke.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing.
Anjay.
Disrespect.
Naruto.
It walks on water.
Aye.
Pakai VGA apa bang? Gacor kali. VGA 2060
There
super
were
bang.
the hippocamps. They serve the sea god.
2060 super bang. Pakai VGA-nya bang.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Ya. Kayak di God of War PS2 ya.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Pohon kehidupan kah?
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
Siapa ini?
You know the child is an Asgard. No,
Orang Asgard,
you
asli
see.
Garut bang, orang Asgard bang.
But all who search for us
Orang asli
seek
Garut, oh orang
to
asli
know
Garut
the
kayak gini ya.
ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
Lah, bisa tahu ya dia.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because
Siapa ini?
he
Siapa ini? Siapa
thirsted
ini?
for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what
Ghost of
Kratos did,
Sparta.
it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Jai, di bawah air kita.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Galahorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Okay.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Ah. Nggak bisa ya.
Look, over there.
Oh, sih.
Kratos, I see something.
Anjir.
That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
Lah. Salah jalan.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about
Eye
that.
of
Why should
Odin.
Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya,
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
no. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur, and so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
Balik lagi
No.
anjir ini mah.
If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Heimdall harus mati katanya, guys. Oh, anjing kita di sini lah. Lah.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Norns have any good news for you?
No.
Ah, maybe buying something expensive will take your mind off it? Always a joy to work on these.
Oke. Ikut aja.
Strike true. Anything more to discuss? Let's see.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, you'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Remember me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Balik lagi.
Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what have we done?
You're back.
They're back.
Amulet.
Simmer
Amulet.
down, I
Amulet,
see
amulet.
'em.
Anjir, uangnya anjir.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
Oke. 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 Okay.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see.
Heimdall.
Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Mana nih?
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you need...
You were saying.
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Ya. Rusak. Anjir. Menyaksikan.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one.
Ya.
Got it! I think.
Cincinnya bisa 1000 bayangan ya, anjir.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We were all worried about your son. But we
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady.
The lady.
Oh. Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady? No idea what he's on about, brother.
see you out there.
Master Kratos, there is something I would like to say to you.
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to
Semangat terus bang, siap bang.
There
Makasih
are
Muhammad,
reasons for that.
Brock.
Rifat, Ramadi,
What? No, no, no.
thank
I
you ya.
heard
Kamu
him.
juga semangat ya Bang Muhammad ya.
ain't gonna mess nothing.
Jangan lupa makan ya Bang Muhammad.
What
Jangan lupa
the-
makan guys, biar ada tainya ya. Jangan lupa makan ya.
No, you pimp shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
Baru lagi batunya ya.
What was all that then?
Oh, Sentry trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Netherville is making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you gotta do. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates said never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorful.
Unusual surface here.
Mas terus bang, sampai tamat siap bang. Itu mana sih?
There. We keep cooperating.
Siap bang,
maybe
ntar lagi
someday
tamat
it'll
ini
be
bang.
Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
24 jam lagi lah baru tamat lah ya ini. Ntar lagi
What are
tamat.
you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Bentar.
Guess we'll have to blast our way out. That barrel by the gate should do the trick.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Acer.
Oh, all right. Might go down that one. Careful, brother. That looks flammable. Well, see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
Halo Bang, halo. Halo Bang Dayan. Welcome Bang. Jangan lupa like guys dan subscribe ya guys ya.
Another oil spill.
Oke.
Ah, a fortuitous oil spill.
Bakar.
Up there! Grimpoint! Coming this way!
Kratos? Kratos! Please listen. You have to let me take Rock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion. These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture.
Anjir. GG. GG.
The sigil arrows should work with ice as well.
Twilight Stone. We can use that.
Salah. Mana anjir? Lah. Anjir. Oh. Oke, tahu.
Not quite. Just find the right angle.
Gimana sih?
It's open.
Oke. Akhirnya terbuka anjing, Goro. Anjing.
Incoming back here!
Well, that's a bloody party of sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother? I'll wager we can redirect the water to get that wheel turning. The water rushing above us, to be clear.
Mandi.
that work? Shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you. Careful! Those Grimm are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them. Alka! Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Terbang.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Okay. Okay.
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Anjir. Okay. Satu lagi.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
Okay. Lah. Kita ke
giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
All right, let's get that wheel turning. That's a start. Ah, teamwork. And they're angry.
Anjir. Mati. Keren banget cowok anjir.
Behind you, Kratos! Kratos, are you okay? Behind you, look out!
Sabar.
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon, and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it. About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Funky!
Long as you know that ain't the way to the forge.
Okay.
Fine. Take your fancy dancy shortcuts. Think I don't mind stretching my legs? Catch up with you any damn time I like. Better take out that jet. It'll be eyeball city out here. These butts. No wonder they shot.
Dogo.
On your right.
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
I never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all. You're gonna look dandy as a red splotch on this here hammer. Okay, looks like that wheel up there over. No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around and see if there's a way to lift this lift?
Brother, have you noticed that the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this plane and tap that geyser. You just give me the signal, Rick.
Now.
On it.
Turn it.
Copy that.
Roger.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. He is dead. We gotta have a close up one, see? Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Once more.
Aye, aye. Look around. Find an angle. Ain't this what you do?
Ah, promising.
Again.
Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff. What? If the angle you needed to find was down there, you'd have found it already.
We need a new vantage point, brother.
What? If the angle you needed to find was down there, you'd have found it.
Anjir, pusing, cok. Dari mana? Anjing.
Can we get up any higher from here?
Wait, bro. Bro.
There you go. Right on the money. get those cables. Well, I think they seen us. They're up there! Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever?
If the angle you needed to find was down there, you'd have found it already. Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. How? Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing. It's more important than form of the nature. Hang on. I smell trouble. You don't got what it takes. You're gonna look dandy with a red splotch on this here hammer.
So this lady, then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri had never had me. Said I. But today's finally the day. Whoa! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Why, bro, I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, this place ain't some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster. Maybe sometime I'll bring you that thing. is the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from the taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I broke off. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goldie, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, no? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn, and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to nature one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
Okay. Ya, ini air, boys.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes.
Oh, ini. The lady itu ini ya. Anjay, jadi tombak. Tombaknya Jilong. Tombak Jilong.
She needs a final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
Anjay. Tombak Sparta.
Delphi Frater, almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Senjata untuk lawan Heimdall ya.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the kill.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
Langsung dikasih musuh ya, langsung
Now you know I
testing.
can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. Look, we got volunteers.
Upgrade dulu. Biar langsung level 5 ya. Oke. Anjir.
Hey, what you doing? Put the spear through her faces already. That's the stuff. It's his first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times?
I think I put it more forebodingly myself.
Throw it all you like. Spear'll make more.
Woi. Bang.
Adequate enough for you?
It will serve.
Anjay. Keren juga nih senjata.
Battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here. That's it.
Ya.
Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. Guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on! Might have to get creative up ahead. Oh, lick my finger! There's eyeball nests all over! Get your throwing arm in gear! The nest! Get the dang nest! Better take out that net, or it'll be eyeball city out here! See there? Setting off a spear in anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick. See? You're a natural! Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger the... Soap in your memory? No. Bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right. Them eyeballs are taking over them ground. We better beat them out. Hey! Call it all pecker grip! They're behind you! Well, that was...
Ah, that's blocked.
Ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on. If you want to get out of here, listen up. Throw a spear into that thing right there. Dirty enough to climb on, swing on, whatever's you need. Yep. Look out below!
Bit late for that.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mamiya.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take it care. Nope. Ah! Enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
I see a shorter path.
Aye. Can we let Brock improve your gear before we go?
Gear.
Well, thank you kindly, Brock.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances. Where is everyone?
Now a good time. I just want to talk. Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
That boy of ours is everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself, beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head. Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you. Enemies on the left. Incoming back here. Behind you, look out!
So tell me then, what's the new weapon?
A spear.
One with the power that brought me here.
Interesting. Well, come on. We can discuss it on the train.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
satu lagi di mana? Satu, dua. Satu lagi, satu lagi. Sebentar. Set. Buka. Nggak ada. Oh ini. Oke. Mantap. Oke. Dapat apel.
Willkommen, Brock. Enemy behind you, Kratos! Damn thief! Beat your off On your guard, Kratos!
Here.
So this Draupnir spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
That gravestone. There's a keyhole that looks to fit the hilt you found. And if I'm right, you best prepare for a fight.
Lah. Enak tuh, Bang.
Hey, big guy.
Gua mau side quest.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, is that still the plan?
It is.
It is.
I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, those things he said to you.
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs in it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
Guys, aku mau off dulu. Thank you yang udah